Aa, muhteşem. Yeni bir izleyici kazandım. Böyle açayım. Hemen başlamayacağım da bir iki dakika bekler öyle başlarım. Yeni izleyici kazanıyorum. Bu hızla gidersem 2046 yılında hedeflediğim izlenme sayısına ulaşabilirim. Devam ete tıkladım. Hmm. Şimdi bir ödev daha almışız. Buraya kadar gideyim. Allah'ım, süpürge geliyor. Ney bu? Kırık süpürge. Kamera gitti yine. Gitmemesi gerekiyordu ama. Kamera kardeş. Ben anlamıyorum gerçekten. Yine mi gitti? Aynen, yine gitti. Hmm. Bunu da alayım da bari. Of. Yoruyor beni, biliyor musun? Ha.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most
Bir saniye. Öyle de bir tuhaf kaldık ama düzelteceğim. Çok iyi olur. Allah razı olsun. Merhaba. Şimdi benim bu sorunum neyden kaynaklanıyor? Hiçbir fikrim yok. Dün de böyle yaptı, sonradan düzeldi. Hani Windows upgrade'inden diyeceğim, eee, ekstra porta bağladım. Hani şu an mouse bağlı ama sadece. Gamepad'in USB'si hata veriyor diye onu mu etkiliyor bilmiyorum. Şu an sadece beni yoruyor yani kısacası. İki Rebellion yapacağız. Hareketlere bak ya. Düştüğümüz duruma bak. Repiora yapacağız. Bizim kötülükle hiç işimiz yok. İki iyilik büyüsü yapacağız. Bak başımıza neler geliyor ya. Sonunda süpürgemiz geliyor.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Harry gibi yapacak mı acaba?
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Evet. Yine tek de yaptık.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my
I
room
want them returned in one piece.
Çok az bir küçüklük hissettim ama.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced
Tabii ki.
exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Good, I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
Tam doğru değil ama.
Detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Gitmedik oraya.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
O nasıl o kadar hızlandı bir anda?
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Tamam. Çocuğu suçlayabilirler. Benim hevesimi şey yapsınlar. Ben 5. sınıfım.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okay. Şimdi. Şamdak. Bizim neyimiz vardı? Bir tane ürünümüz vardı. Dedik ki 23 olunca takacağız. Pardon, 13 olunca takacağız. Bir tane şeyim var. Nitelikli sandığım var. Gidip bir şey yapıp bileceğim. Buna gerek yok. Bunu aldım. Burada bir ana görev şeyini bitirdik. Sonunda. Koleksiyona sonra bakarız.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Şimdi dün ben çözemediğim puzzle'lar vardı ya.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes.
Onları nasıl çözüldüğünü anladım. Biraz bakmış gibi oldum ama amacım o değildi. Ama nasıl tam çözüldüğüne değil, sadece mantığına baktım.
Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the
Come on,
first place.
where are you?
You're
Rebellious.
saying it wrong. Ugh, reveal.
O zaman tamam. Ney tamam?
Wait, Accio. He's ruined my entire school year. I hope a pumpkin goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
It'd poison the poor beast.
What sort of headmaster doesn't allow sports? Deserves to be in Azkaban. That'd suit him.
Oh, if Black was
Aslında o amaçla değil. Sadece şeye baktım. Oyunun başında birisi bir şey yapıyordu. Ona baktım. Kapattım. TikTok'a girdim. TikTok'ta elemanın teki şeyi anlatıyordu. Puzzle'ı anlatıyordu. Yani bu çemberdeki hayvanlar birer sayıyı temsil ediyor. İşte temsil ettikleri sayı doğrultusunda işte belirlerseniz kapıları o şekilde açıyorsunuz diye İngilizce yapıyordu, anlatıyordu. Ondan bahsediyorum olarak. Yani normalde nerenin yapıldığını vesaireyi de gösteriyordu da ben uğraşmadım, ona bakmadım. Yanlışlıkla bizim hocanın şeyini bulduk. Hocam böyle alıyorum ama hani ihtiyaç. Başka bir şey değil. Hocanın şeyini bulduk, ofisini bulduk.
Revelio.
Gözüm. Bunlar sadece yansıma diye
You can't
düşünüyorum.
imagine how inconvenient travel. Revelio. Revelio.
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff?
Incendio. Revelio.
Do what it's like.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's not.
Birazcık okulda dolanacağım bu arada. Öyle bir niyetim var. Birkaç yere bakmamıştım.
When my grandfather went to this school, Dennis Derwent was the headmaster.
Alt kata inmemi gerektirecek bir şey yok herhalde. Burası da kilitli. Biz bir ara çok fazla ayna bulmuştuk. Aynaları nasıl yapacağımı bilmediğim için.
Lumos.
Diyor ki
School is so dull compared to
çiçeğin ve şeyin olduğu yer.
imagine. Never been to a muggle school myself. Peeves was in a mood.
Çiçek ve bir tane böyle heykel var. Evet. Çiçek ve heykel görmedim ben yakınımda. Çok da uzakta olacağını zannetmiyorum zaten.
Revelio.
Bunu açamıyoruz değil mi biz hala? Evet. Ben o sandığı açmıştım. Şöyle ana merkeze gidelim. Bir. Buraydı değil mi? Alt büyük merdiven. Büyük merdivenden yukarıya çıkıncaydı herhalde. Yanlış hatırlamıyorsam.
Revelio.
Sanırım bu sandıklar sürekli spamlanıyor. Yani en azından küçük sandıklar. Ağlak harmoni var mı acaba burada? Neydi? Gerçi ismini unuttum onun.
Revelio.
Şurada ayna var. Ayna. Söyle bana.
Lumos. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Bura değil mi?
Revelio.
Şeye geldik de bu arada. Slytherin odasına geldik. Bizim kapımız böyle açılıyor ya. Ev sandığını biz niye açamıyoruz acaba?
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well, perhaps not Madame Scrivener, but anyone else.
Revelio.
Bilemedim.
Seems that's off limits to me.
Revelio.
Burası benim odam değil. Neyse. Gidiyorum göreve. Doğru mu gittim bilmiyorum da.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Şurada bir tane vardı ama yanlış hatırlamıyorsam.
In my blood, my mother said.
Geliyorum hemen. Bir üst kattaydı sanırım.
Lumos.
Burayı hatırlıyor gibiyim ya. Neydi? Kiriş mi oluyor bu? Çini mi oluyor? Çinili şeyin olduğu yer. Burası şeye açılan taraf. Buraya daha önce gitmedim. Yok. Sonra giderim oraya. Arkadaş bazen puzzle arıyorum. Puzzle bulamıyorum. Bazen puzzle aramıyorum. Önüme puzzle çıkıp duruyor. Yani.
You shouldn't get so upset.
Revelio.
You're going? You'll need a calm.
Bu arada kızı bulledik. Dalga geçtik. Biz çözdük sen çözemedin diye.
What are you up to now?
Ondan sonra bir daha bulamadık.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over
Tamam
the
bunu
school.
biliyoruz. Bu şeyi arıyor. Bir şey soracağım. Bunun böyle alınma ihtimali var mı? Beyin bedava. Benimle arkadaş olmuyor diyen. Ha yok. Bu şaka yapmış, şakasını kaldırmamışlar. İyi kız aslında bu, bakmasan. Tamam bak, göz sandıklarını nasıl açacağımızı da bulduk.
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Şimdi o bir tane şeyi de bulsam. Buna ezik dedik, konuşmadık. Da bir gün konuşacağız illaki.
Revelio.
O kadar sandık vardı, hiçbirisini açamadık. Böyle açılıyormuş demek ki. Neyse. Geldi.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has.
Yeni tarzımı beğendin mi? Arada da yanlıyoruz değil mi Sebastian'ı?
Let me thank you for what you did in the library. Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Bak sen bak.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would save her.
Aa, bu sandıkları açtığımda ama bu kötü.
Keep this between us.
Sandık açmıyorum ya.
He never confided.
Ya şunu açayım, bundan para gelecek de.
Trusted me since the day
Ondan da
we met.
gelmedi.
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to talk here almost daily.
Yok gereksiz
Never
bir
been caught.
şey bu arada.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course.
Tam o zaman sen niye bana burayı gösterdin? Beni etkilemeye mi çalışıyorsun Sebastian?
To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands.
Öğrenelim de büyüyor. Bir
Such
şey
spells
olursa
should be
bunun üstüne
properly
atarız
taught,
yine.
not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more
Sebastian
fire
bizden
forms of
etkilenmiş
magic,
gibi zaten.
but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try? Stick to the targets, though.
Confringo!
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Şimdi bir şey söyleyeyim mi?
Revelio.
Biz ne yapalım? Bunu buraya koyduk ya. Bunu da buraya koyalım.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
Ama sanırım aşağıdayken daha rahat kullanıyorum.
To this day, there's something
Bunu aşağıya
about the
alabilirim.
spell that's addictive.
Şu an birazcık
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although,
Sen bana
did tell
öğret
Anne and
oğlum.
Ominous about every
Sen bana
one.
böyle büyüler öğret
Haven't
de
been here in some time.
ben bir
It's not
okulun
the same
içinden
without
geçeyim.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me.
Ya bak ayaküstü yine şey olduk ya.
She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Yok.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing.
Ya Sebastian,
Curses in order.
sana değer
As much time
veriyorum.
here as you'd like.
Ama bu kadar.
Keep this place between us.
Yani
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
bilemiyorum. Bu kadar Allah Allah. Bu kim?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Sen kimsin ya?
You there. I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Ya bu çocuğa yalan söylemeye gerek yok ya.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to
Şimdi
keep
şöyle bir
quiet
şey var.
about it.
Sebastian bizi satmadı. Biz onu sattık.
Word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Tehditlere gerek yok, senin o iki gözünü var ya.
To say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Benim var
Sebastian
ya.
is going to get an earful about this.
Neyse. Bir şey demiyorum, anladın mı? Evet, o noktada biraz evet yani Sebastian bizi kütüphanede satmadı da biz hemen söyledik ama mantık olarak hani öğretmene satmadık
Seems
ki.
all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ne orada amacımız elemana karşı işte daha şey olmaktı. Pardon.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to
Ama ne
travel
kadar
as far
güzel.
as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just
Hani kapının
returned.
kapalı olmasının da bir
Thankfully,
alt
within the
metnini
tree. I
yazmışlar.
presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Bir de ben size elimdekileri satabilir miyim? En pahalısını alalım diyeceğim de.
That item is of the highest quality.
Bu. Bak.
Nice doing business with you.
Arada inşallah fazladan iyi bir şeyi satmamışımdır. Yani Legendary'ler falan gidiyor şu an. Üzülüyorum. Bunu alıyorum.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly.
Tamam.
What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed,
Tamam.
then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Peki bir şey ben yükseltebiliyor muyum?
If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Yok.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Şimdi demin bir parça şey vardı. Envanter değil ya, tercihat. Başka da hiçbir şey kalmadı değil mi? Bunları nasıl yapıyormuşuz? İhtiyaç odası neresi oluyor peki? Bunu bilmiyorum. Bunda mavi kristal var. Bunda öyle bir şey var mı? Yok. Bunlar demin bulduğum mektuplar. İhtiyaç odası zaten direkt görevmiş. Konuşamadım. Süpürgeyi nasıl kullanıyoruz acaba? Ya ben süpürgeye binmek istediğimde şehirde binemiyorum herhalde.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Bence en güzel süpürgeyi seçtik. Biraz küçüklük hissettiriyor bu arada.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Bu hareketleri yapabildiğime göre bu arada. Gece gündüz sen burada mısın? İnanılmaz.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do have...
Sebastian bu arada muhtemelen bize bir tık cephe alacak. Öyle bir sorunumuz var. Deminki kelebek burada bir yerdeydi bu arada.
Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hangisindeydi şey hatırlamıyorum ama şu an. Ha, böyle yapınca şey gidiyor. Neyse.
Galleons and a historian uniform. Leviosa was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Puzzle'ın bir tanesi de burada. Şimdi diyor ki mesela yanlış anlamadıysam yukarısı 5 3 ya. Şimdi mesela burada şey var. Boynuzlu at var. O 2 oluyor. 1 2 3 4 dediğimizde burası bu mu oluyor? Yılan mı? Burası yılan olmuyor. Bu mu yılan oluyor? Bu yılan oluyor. Yukarısı da 0 3. Bunu böyle denesem. Tamam. Mevzu şu. Diğerinin doğru olup olmadığına emin değilim ya. Bunu şöyle bir deneyip. Bu doğru değil şu an. Gerçi biz şeyi yanlış yapıyoruz ki şu an. Bu 2 ise 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beynim almıyor şu an. Birazcık. Bu yengeç oluyor. Şu oluyor o zaman. Baykuş oldu. Olmadı yine. Neyi yanlış yapıyorum ki? Ya da daha doğrusu neyi yanlış anlıyorum şu an. Zaten burada 10 tane var. Doğru görüyorum değil mi mesela? Bu şeyden saydığımda bu çıkıyor aslında. Yukarısı da tek diyor. Tamam mı? 0 3 0 diyor. Soldan mı? Pardon, sağdan mı başlıyor o zaman? Soldaki doğru mu? Sağdakini değiştir. Soldaki nasıl doğruydu? Dur diyeceğim. Bu doğru. Hangisi doğru? Üç beş. Hani bir yandan da mantığını anlamam gerekiyor ya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. O zaman bunun kuş olması gerekiyor. Bu kuşsa bunu mesela böyle deneyeyim. At olmaz zaten. Bu olmaz. Bu olmadı. Bu olmadı. Bu da olmadı. Yok, yanlış. Fare gibi olan mı? Olmadı. Hani öyle hesaplıyorum şu an. 0, 3, 5 diyor. Tamam mı? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Böyle mi hesaplıyoruz? Şimdi burada örümceğe kadar var. Beş tane var. Adam ya birisine bakmak değil zaten, mevzun mantığını öğrenmek. Yoksa bakarak ben de yapabilirim. Alırım bir yerden. Şimdi 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Böyle olmaz. 2, 3 diye gitsek. Mesela bu sol taraftaki atı 2 saysak. Sol taraftaki atı 2 saydığımızda 4 diyorsun, yengeçe gidiyor. Burada yengeç var mı? Hayır, mesela burada yengeç yok. Burada var mı? Hayır, yengeç de yok. O zaman bir yerde bir hata yapıyoruz. Bunun bu olduğunu düşünelim o zaman. Buradan da geriye gittiğimizde 1, 2, 3 bir dakika 2, 3, 4 kertenkelemsi oluyor. Kertenkele var mı burada? Yani yalan yok. %100 anlayamadık. Hani ama açmış olduk. Ya çözdüm mü çözdüm mantık olarak. Ama %100 şey yapamadım. İdrak edemedim. Sayılması gerektiğinin farkındayım ama nasıl bir yön mantığıyla sayılacak bilmiyorum.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Bu arada arada o kadar çözdük bir şey de yok. Yani. Harry Potter'da tüm dijital platformlardan kalkmış. Öyle de bir info var. Hani ne zaman kalktı bilmiyorum. Ben bu dün gördüm. Bakayım dedim. Bulabiliyor muyum diye. Netflix'te falan yok artık. Sadece Apple TV'de satın alınabilir halde var. Kiralanabilir daha doğrusu. Bilmiyorum ki. Warner Bros. Kaldırmış. Anladığım kadarıyla. HBO Max'te varmış.
Headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Neyse en azından bak bugünkü yayında şöyle bir durum var. Gözlü sandıkları görünmez olup açabileceğimizi öğrendim.
What is this place?
Ekstradan da bu puzzle'ları çözdük.
The room of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Dean?
Bilmiyorum.
He must have sneaked past.
Kaldırıldığı tarihe emin olmadığım için.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Ya hocam biz nasıl yapalım biliyor musun? Bunu ben çok sevdim.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid.
Kısacası şeyi bilmiyorum. Ne zaman bu yapıldı?
Cast Evanesco on those chairs.
O yüzden çok da bir şey diyemiyorum.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Bunu bana da öğretsene lan. Gerçek hayatta böyle yapayım. Ben de lan.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits to find out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Tam olarak anlayamadım.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Şimdi ben istiyorum ki şu geride bıraktık ya. Onları alalım. Ama bir noktada da şey yapamadım. Bunun üstüne çıkabiliyoruz, evet. Sandık gitti. İlginç. Neyse. Yok. Dedim hani belki zıplayabiliriz oraya da yok. Olmuyor. Yani ya da işte dümdüz gideceğim aslında. Diğer taraftan dolanacak da. Demedim. Peki bu işe yarıyor mu? İlginç.
Revelio.
Zaten buraya tırmanmıyor. Bu da böyleymiş bu arada. Ah lan dayı. Boşuna kullandık. Neyse taş gibi.
Revelio.
Ne ben bunu yapmadım mı?
Revelio.
Ayıp değil mi? Ben bunu yaptım aynısını.
Revelio.
Ha, para çuvalı gitti. Vurduk aşağıya düştü. Neyse. Unut onu. Artık öyle birisi yok.
Revelio.
Arada eksik kalanlar olabilir. Yapacak bir şey yok. Niye bir şeyleri atıyorsun geri?
Yikes! Careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Üzüldüm.
Plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk.
Yani bir tık hayaldi. Böyle güzel bir şey çıkar falan diye de yok. Ah lan yani. Bu niye çıkıyor ki? Şimdi mevzu şu. Bu 12, bu 13. Ama bunda karanlık büyülerden savunma var. O yüzden takıyorum. Bayağı memur gibi hayal kurmuş ya. Yani şimdi laf da etmek istemiyorum Helen'e de yani. Tam bir memur hayali ya. Dekorasyon falan. İnsan birazcık daha böyle farklı şeyler düşünür, hayal eder. Yani zaten üstüm sadece bu var. Başka hiçbir şeyim yok.
Valuable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Merhaba Sims bebek. Neyse bunu çok yapmayayım.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Bu nasıl ya?
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Tabii.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Bundan bir tane var diye. Koymuyor da.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Yani neredeyse koyabileceklerimizin hepsini koyduk.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Dik merhaba. Peki niye böyle birer tane ürettiriyor ki?
I've more to teach you about transfiguration. Have a moment.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Böyle bir çözüm buldum şu anlık. Peki nasıl kaldırıyorum? Bitti herhalde. Aynen. Bitti.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Tamam. Güzel. O zaman burada hızlıca bir 2 dakika mola veriyorum. Sonra hemen devam ediyorum. Giderdik. Profesör Fink yazmış bize. Profesör Fink birazcık sinirli. Bir tane yeteneğimiz var. Karanlık sanatlarda verebileceğimiz bir şeyimiz yok. Şimdi bu ne? Ha, bu tamam. Okay. Şunları da hızlıca alıyorum. Daha sonra en azından kapatalım. Tabii bunların bazılarını keşke olarak bıraksa da. Tamam. Şu an paramız iyi durumda. 14. seviyedeyiz. Burada hocayla konuşacağız. Hocayla konuşmadan önce tamam. Şimdi buraya bunu koydum. Şeyi koydum. Pero'yu koydum. Ve bunu koydum. Buradan da şimdilik bu kalsın. Geldim.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully.
Tamam. Muhtemelen
outside of the Hogwarts
ben gezerken topladım ya.
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Buradan başlıyoruz.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Güzel.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item.
Onarım büyüsünün yerine değişimi koyalım.
Altering spell to customize. It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology, dare I say. Blessing. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick, thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
Meh. Çok beğenmedim.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Vay be. Okuldakiler kıskanacak bizi. Tamam.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Buradan da ihtiyaç odasına gireceğiz artık. Tamam. Şimdi görevlerimizden harita odası var. Yan görevlerimizde bir iki tane şeyimiz de var.
Revelio.
Strange melody. Speaking of thieves, I heard he drenched that poor boy again.
Tamam.
You know the one.
If it isn't the trick.
Şunu alsam mı emin olamadım ya. Neyse.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toad.
Why would you want to take Toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Bir saniye. Konunun benimle alakası yokmuş. Oh. Geldik bakalım buraya.
By the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Ve gelip her şeyi ben buldum.
This looks promising. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient
Bir daha
magic.
dinlemek istiyorum
Charles
aslında.
is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Tabii.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful.
Keşke gitme seçeneği de ekleselermiş.
Revelio.
Buranın bir de alt tarafı olacak. Okey.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Şu ana kadar dün aldığım şeyleri çok fazla kullanamadım. Bunları şu an çok boşa atıyoruz. Ne haber lan? Mesela ben buradayken şeye binemiyor muyum direkt?
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms. This is almost... You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
That's it, Cooperino! It's my best work, I'll admit. Perhaps you ought to give up, Cynthia! The flames consume Cynthia! Protego!
Avoiding our problems.
Bir tık kötü oynadım ya.
The beasts are safer now.
Yani içtik de.
Revelio.
Biraz beceriksizdim yani. Burası var.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Ee,
Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
bitirdik herhalde.
Revelio.
If it isn't Dora Treadwell's precious little guardian. What have you done? Admirable strength.
Fena değil. Ama hala şeyi çok iyi kullanamıyorum, stun'ı. Çünkü neredeyse oyunun çok büyük bir mantığı bu stun'la geçecek. Ve ben şu an onu iyi kullanamıyorum. Böyle de her türlü süpürgeye biniyormuşuz. Tamam, öğrendik onu da.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over pouting it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like festivals. Be it upon your conscience. Pray.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Time for summoning.
Bu arada 20 levelmiş bu adam. Yanlış yaptık.
To your knees. That's just the beginning. You're the one who released Pedro, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Get still fast, that one.
You're stretching. I'm just warming up. You're going to regret that.
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself, Revelio.
Oo, biraz levelleri fazla geldi bana ama biraz fazla da pot harcamış oldum. Bir de dodge'un şunu çok kullanmıyorum. Böyle bir hata yapıyorum. Neyse, en azından ağaçlara falan takılmıyoruz. Ve ben bu kuleyi daha önce görme olasılığım yok. Ben bu kadar uzağa hiç gitmedim.
Revelio.
I won't rest until you're quiet enough. I will make you pay.
Size gidi cinler.
Marcus Revelio.
Ah. Hmm.
Revelio.
Bir gördüm gibiydi orada ama yok, görmemişiz.
Revelio.
Ee, Bunu nasıl temizliyordum? Böyle mi?
Confringo.
Böyle temizliyormuşuz.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Şık gayri resmi okul üniforması. Güzel.
Revelio.
Ve şurası vardı.
Confringo.
Ama herhalde buraya giremeyeceğim. Şöyle bir şey yoktur, değil mi? Ya da böyle mi?
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
O olur umuduydum ama olmadı. Bir dürbünümsü bir şey olsaydı da bakabilseydim.
Revelio.
Bu kapı içten kapalı.
Revelio.
Hmm. Burası yemiyor. İçerideyken de şey yapamıyorum. Şey alamıyorum. Mantıklı. Öldü mü? Lan fov damage falan yok dedik, öldü karakter. Demek ki belli bir yükseklik kadarmış. Ya da skill'le atladım diye mi öyle yaptı ya? O bok çuvalı, yani bok çuvalı gibi düştük, öldük yemin ederim.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Keşke şu şeylere bir tık daha hızlı erişebilsem. Çok mutlu olacağım ama. Şimdi bu var 15. seviye. 14. Abi 30 saldırı veriyormuş bu. 15 saldırı veriyor. Tabii ki giy. 25, 22, 28 savunma. Okey. 32, 33, 29. Bunu bilinçli olarak değiştirmiştik. Kara büyülere karşı şey verdiği için. Bunun bir sıralama şeyi yok mu? Mesela daha iyi olan dümdüz daha iyi olsa. Böyle dakika başı yorulmasak. Üstümüz şu an en iyisi. 30, 27. Sürekli ben bunu yapmasam, hani çünkü çok hızlı bir şekilde karakter güçlendiği için, yani sürekli bir item düşüyor. Hani ya da bunun daha kolay yolu yok mu? Çünkü ben her saniye böyle karakteri şey yapmaya çalışıyorum.
Over here.
Geldim profesör.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Ben dövsem onları.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus.
Perfecto Taurus hangisiydi? Öğrettin mi sen bana? Ha, direkt böyleymiş. Oka.
Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Ranrock said so.
Tell us.
Must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Çok tercih edeceğim bir şey değil bu arada.
Someone's here. I won't rest. Dead.
Hocam durun.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ya.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ben demin buraya geldim. Topladım. O yüzden normalinde tahmin yürütecek olsam çadırların içinde vesaire böyle bir not, bir şey olması gerekiyordu. Ama oyun bana inatla sen gizli gideceksin, şey yapacaksın diyorsa yok buradaymış.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Kan mı çekeceğim?
Oh, this'll be a lark.
Okey.
Kill spells glance off of them. Put me down! Ouch! I can't win. That was nothing but luck. You can't. Let's get this over. You won't last long.
Bu ne?
Was that your best? Not quite.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different.
Hocam bir koşmasak. Bu arada bir tık dayak yedik. Ayaküstü de. Yani dayak yedim bu sefer. Hiç öyle dodge'layamadım falan yani. Bayağı.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Allah Allah.
It's locked.
Ya bana öğretsene ya.
Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Bana kapıyı açma. Bana kapıyı açmayı öğret.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Tamam. Seviye 3
A
kilitmiş.
reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Daha seviye 1'i açamıyoruz kilit olarak. Bu arada demin ölünce bir ufaktan tırstım, atlamıyorum her yerden. Aa. Oyunda böyle arada ses duyuyorum diyordum ya. İlk kez ona benzer bir sesi duyup kapı açıldı. Bundan sonraki süreçte de acaba böyle mi olacak?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Şimdilik farklı bir sembol görmedim. Buradan aşağıya iniş var.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Bir fight hissediyorum ama. Kapılar var.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Başka sandık yok herhalde, değil mi?
welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Ki. Buranın arkasına bakmak istiyorum da zaten arkaya gönderiyor.
What have the keepers planned for me?
Abi tersat dolu diyor yine. Yani. Ay, lem, o. Peki yok edince ben para kazanıyor muyum? Hayır. En sevmediğim şey abi. Loot alıyorum. Bırak ya. Ne alıyorsam alayım yani. Ya o kadar büyücüyüz. Her şeyi çıkarıyoruz cebimizden. Bir loot'uma mı takıldın?
Revelio. Was it Accio I used before? Accio. Levioso. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Confringo.
Da çözmek istiyorum da. No, anlamadım.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Yani bazen bir şeyleri aramamam gerekiyor dümdüz. Çünkü mesela bunu yaptık. Tamam mı? Şimdi şey oldu. Abi benim hatam da.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Oh. Abi yani. Yani bir şey yapamadılar mı buna? Ne bileyim yani. Bir de bunlara dakika başı bunu yapıyorum. Yani şimdi ben bundan para kazanmıyorum yani. Ne yapayım? Oyunu dakika başı salıp şeylerle mi ilgileneyim? Eşya sat, gel, 2 chest aç. Peki buradan da güzel bir şey çıkmayacak, ona da eminim de. Okey, Helen tam bir babaanne oldu şu an ayaküstü. Yani hatta anneanne oldu Helen. Kıyafetsiz de böyle gözüküyormuş. Yani yok bir şey söylemiyorum.
More statues.
Silahsız bırakma büyüğümüz nerede bizim? Burada değil mi? Tamam.
Not making this easy on me.
Bir şeyim eksik diyorum ama anlamam biraz geç oldu. Neyin eksik olduğunu. Okey, şimdi burada da heykeller var. Canlanacak mısınız siz? Yok herhalde. Ya da sonradan olacak. Tam ne söyledi en son onu kaçırdım da. Oradan çekmemin bir anlamı yok. Yukarıya çıkacağız. Chest'i alayım. Gerçi chest'i alamıyorum. Chest tam olarak nerede kaldı? Burada. Hmm. Şöyle mi olacak? Olmadı.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to... I'll never get used to these floors.
Okey. Fight'ımız var. Bu arada bu kalsın. Oo. Lan Öyle abi istiyorsun. Görmedim sizi. Sözde çok fazla potum var diyordum. 14 tane mi ne pot vardı. Geriye kaldı 4 tane. Şu ana kadar 10 tane pot kullandık. Hatta sandıktan falan da çıkmıştır bize. Onları da kullanmışızdır yani.
Revelio.
Okey. Demek ki amacı buymuş. Değil mi? Yoksa yine yanıldık mı? İnşallah yukarı çıkabiliyorumdur ama çıkamıyorum. Ama buradan geri dönebiliyorum. Anladım. Pekala. Buradan nasıl geçiyoruz? Böyle mi? Tamam. İksir verdiğine göre bir fight var burada. Çok iksir vermedi ama. Çok bir fight vibe alıyor. 5 tane daha verdi. Okey. %100 fight var. Çevredeki kürelere de bakarsak. Bu kadar mıydı? Sanmıyorum. Hayır. Oh. Ay ben Ah. 35 XP mi? Gerçi 14'tüm 15 olduk değil mi? Combo setim nedense yani daha doğrusu şu çok yavaş gelmeye başladı. Şunu fazla kullanamıyorum. Basılı tutmam gerekiyor. Arada kaçıyor yani.
Another pensive.
Yani desenli türban. Yordu. Gözümden bir damla yaş. Cengiz Kurtoğlu muydu ya? Bilmiyorum.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take
Profesör olarak geri dönmüş.
Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Lan ne varsa da bu karanlık sanatlardan çıkıyor.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Ay. Abi kötü bir yer ama gerçi doğru.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio.
Bir bakındım. Buradan dönülüyor. Bakıyorum. Burada bir duruyorum. Şu şeye bakacaktım. Arkada yayın da açık kalmış. Niye bari çok drop falan vesaire yemedik. O zaman 2 dakika mola, hemen geliyorum. %11'ini tamamlamışız. Yetenek gelmiş. Çekirdekte miydi? Şuydu değil mi? Hayır. Bir tane şey vardı. Temel kullanım etkileri, büyü bekleme süresi. Ya böyle büyü hızlandıracak bir şeye ihtiyacım var da. Ben base'i güçlendirmek istiyorum. Yani base yeteneklerimi. Flapenio'yu öğrenmem gerekiyormuş. Bunu mesela kaçırmışız. O yüzden şimdilik bunu bırakıyorum. Tercizatta sanmıyorum ama dursun. 25 yani. 25. Bu okula gidince belli olacak. Okey. Aradan ben bir tane şeyi yok etmişim muhtemelen. Yok, şapkaydı değil mi bu? Tamam. Tek yok etmediğimiz şey şapka. Ama tabii ki sinir bozucu bence.
Crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Harita odasına gir. Güzel, bari yol yürütmedi. İlk şeyi tamamlamış olduk böylelikle. Profesör Fink.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Güzel. Hani birazcık hikayeyi hızlandırıyorlar. Sonra hafiften yavaşlaması şu an beni rahatsız etmedi. Herhangi bir yeni gelen postamız yok. Şimdi mevcut görevlerden öncelikle hızlıca şunu yapalım. Görev tamamlandı olarak geçsinler. Aradaki şeyi de birazcık hani uçurum yapmamaya çalışıyorum. Çünkü 15 leveliz, görev 11 level. Ana görev en azından.
I should ask Sirona.
pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Bu görev odaklanma iksiri tamamen. Maxima ve Edoros iksirleri edinin ve aynı anda kullanın. Burası kapalı. Bu var. Bu var. Şimdi. Diyaj odasına gitmemize gerek yok. Bir tık dışarıya çıkabilirim gibi hissediyorum şu an. Önce bir kolay olanları yapayım. Biraz bitkiye ihtiyacımız var. Satın alabilirim. Dümdüz gidip.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class.
Tamam.
Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Çok iyi.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Yapalım.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. My wand slipped. Akio. All in the wrist.
Kötü oldu biraz.
Lucky shot. Akio. That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me.
Topunu da şey yapmış oldum. Bilinçli olmasa da.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Rica ederiz. Birazcık zor. Bu troll bulmamız gerekiyor. Odaklanma iksiri gerekiyor. büyük kombinasyon için gidelim. Aşağıdan böyle olabildiği kadar hızlıca diğerlerini tamamlayayım.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time, perhaps.
Şeyim yok ya. Bir saniye dur.
Revelio.
That was something. Good one.
Biraz geç fark ettim.
Nicely done.
Nasıl ya?
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Güzel. Burada herhangi bir görebildiğimiz yer var mı? Burada 2 tane görev var. Buraya şöyle gidebildik. O zaman sanırım şuraya gitmekte fayda var. 2 tanesini de orada yaparız. İksirleri ya malzeme alırız ya da işte yaparım. İkisinden birisi.
Know how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Özür dilerim ablacığım.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Okay.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Neymiş abi?
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Peki nasıl vuracağım? Ben onu anlamadım.
Nothing to poach in Eric. It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. Slippery. Where did it go?
Incendio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Oh. Yanlış tuşa bastım.
Revelio. Incendio. Tego. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Şeyi anlayamadım.
Incendio.
Niye olmuyor? Bir de sopayı kullanırken
An encampment. This must be it.
ha, gözüm kaşındı.
He'll be made even more of an example. If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Could it be?
You won't stop me.
No, that's as bad as it gets, kid.
Kill spells glance off of me. I've been fighting since before you were born.
You'll pay for that. What an unfortunate disappointment. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. Is that the best you could do? Are you quite finished? That was pitiful. You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see. An utterly pitiful display.
Easily diverted. You can't stop us. Pity, not quite.
You're so very weak. When are you going to give up? This is sad. Really, it is.
That was meant for me. Was that your best? Not quite.
That was quite something.
Oh.
Leon's cards.
Revelio.
Keşke şunları falan otomatik toplasa da. Bunlar herhalde alacağım şeyler.
Leviosa.
Allah Allah. Alamadık. Alabileceğim bir şey diye düşündüm ama. Niye böyle bir şey?
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to on.
Ha.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Totalde 2 tane gördüm aslında ama burası da var.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Buglandı mı bunlar?
Levioso.
Yok, ben yanlış büyü kullanmışım.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Başka bir şey yoktu herhalde şey olarak. Değil mi?
Revelio.
Görmedim lan. Korkuttu. Bir tane daha mı kaldı? Burada mısın?
Revelio.
Burası bitmedi ama. Niye bitmedi? Hiç olması gerekmiyor mu? Bu 5. mi oluyor? Tamam. Burası bitmiyor. Yapacak bir şeyim yok. Başka böyle hatırladığım burası var.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Burada mı var?
Revelio.
Olmamasının sebebi ne?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yukarıdakini görmemişim dümdüz.
That's that. Settled.
Taşın üstünü görmemişim. O kadar yukarıya bakmamıştım. Güzel.
Revelio.
İlginç. Demin birisinin şey yaptığını gördüm.
Revelio.
Kaybolduğunu gördüm de. Burada 2 tane şey var.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yani puzzle'lar ya da hani mekanlar böyle çok da şey olmamış gibime geldi. Böyle uf muazzam diyemeyeceğim. Tabii ki hani yapılıyor. O ayrı bir konu. Yapılmıyor değil. Yapılıyor ama daha iyi olabilirmiş.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
You're the little sod that's in treadmill. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Seviye 1 kilidi anladın mı yani? Şu seviye 1 kilidini yapamıyorum ya.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Sanırım burada başka bir büyü var. Gidiyorum o yüzden. Bazı şeyler o an yapılamıyorsa hiç zorlamaya gerek yok.
Revelio. Revelio.
Kolaydı. Geldi mi arabaları?
If you're here for my wares,
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Öncelikle şu elimdeki bomboş şeyleri bir satayım. 25 sat. 25 sat. 28 sat.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Para kazansın.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Revelio.
Başka. Hızlıdan gidebileceğim nerem kaldı? Burada bir tane daha var.
Place?
Some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath, Pinch Smedley?
Şimdiden sevdim seni.
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Revelio. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. Revelio. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do
20
hope you
koyayım
keep
ya.
diving. You certainly have a knack for finding
Gidip,
treasure.
gidip sandık çalsam, sandık açsam daha iyiydi.
Revelio. Revelio.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Expelliarmus!
Burada da yanlışlıkla 2 büyü bırakmışız. Bu aşağıda olacaktı.
Incendio. Revelio.
I really should look into gillyweed.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course, I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance.
Sadece merak
If I'm
ettiğim
not
için.
mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
What are you up to now?
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon.
Sadece burada bir duruyorum. Hemen geliyorum.
myself. I just know it.
Bir saniye.
I'd much rather be underwater than trying to sink.
Bir tık tedirgin oldum ama bir yandan da merak ediyorum.
Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Incendio! Lumos! What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Revelio!
Böyle hayal etmemiştim. Ya bazı şeylerin böyle birazcık daha negatif, olumsuz ya da kaotik olmasını bekliyorum da.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this. I'd much rather...
Revelio! Revelio.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Bu ne?
Hello, Melda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter.
Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this! Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Brilliant! Made it! Brilliant!
Neyse o kadar şımarmayalım.
Excellent!
Oturup ağlayabilir.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone would.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Ki ben niye... Gerçi. Bu noktada süpürge sürüyoruz. Yani süpürge kullandığım için biraz tolere ettim ama gerek yok.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? That item is of the highest quality. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
İntikam param kalmış bu arada. Ben öyle
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can. You're back. Nice to see you again.
parayla satmayacaksın değil mi? Parayla
You'll
satıyor.
be thrilled with that broom. I promise
Ya
you.
ayıpsın ya.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again.
Bir de 1000 altın aldım bizden.
But I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Bir diyalog kuramıyoruz şimdilik. Gidelim o yüzden.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
Oh.
A wise decision. Thank you. It would appear that you don't have enough for that.
Tamam, yetmedi.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Şimdi hızlıca meydan okumalar. Tamam, onu kazandığımızı zaten biliyorum. Görevlerde bunu mu kazanmışız? Tamam. İki tane de şeyimiz mevcut. Maske. 36-38 çok da uçurum fark yokmuş. 32, 33, 32 bu bilinmiyor. Bunda bir şey yok zaten. Bu da boş. ...650 canımız var. 102 savunma, 89 saldırı. Biraz saldırım kötü. 16 leveliz, 17 olacağız. Yeteneklerde biz çekirdekten gitmek istiyorduk herhalde. Nasıl yani? Lan hiç gizlilikten bir şey açmadık. Bilemedim. Maxima iksiri şimdi ama bilemedim. Bir tane şey vardı, kalkan kırma vardı. Bilemedim. Bunu alacağım gibi ya. Yani aşağıda öğrenmediğimiz büyü var. Gizlilikte de şunu açalım ya. Buradan bir şey alabiliyoruz mu? Yok, sadece gelenleri görüyoruz değil mi? Acaba bu gideceğimiz yerde şey yok muydu? Teleport noktası.
Revelio.
Hmm. Yakındır. Sorun yok. Köyden gidelim. En azından köye kadar giden yolu egal etmiş olurum.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
Bir şey verir diye düşündüm de vermedi. Hani bekliyor, anladın mı?
Revelio.
Always like that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Ya abla sen de yani bir şey satmıyormuşsun ki.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
Odaya gideceğim. Bugünlük bırakacağım. O elim o kadar alışmış ki şeye.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Abi yani öyle bir vuruş yok bu arada.
Revelio.
Mantıklı.
Revelio. Revelio.
Acaba demin açtığım yer mi? Yani yukarısı yok gibi çünkü. Bu kadar gibi.
Levioso.
Harita.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Revelio.
Biraz azar yedik bu arada. Salak. Hızlıca bir görevlere bakayım. Sürekli görevler. Bir odaklanma iksiri yedirin ve kullanın. Maxima ve Adrus iksirleri. Tabii ki bunu fight'ta kullanmam çok daha iyi olacaktı da bir odaklanma iksiri gerekiyor sadece.
Excellent.
Tamam. Bir tane daha var. Balon patlatın. Buydu. Tamam, buna bakacağım. Bunu bilmiyorum nerede olduğunu. Haritadan hızlıca sadece şeye gidelim.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Bakalım. Alakasız olduk ama. 34, 27, 30. Okey. Kırk üç. Bu da bu. Acaba bunun bir şeyi yok mu ya? Hani belki bir kere ayarladım, devam etsin olayı. Eldiven kalabilir, hoşuma gitti. Direkt elbiseyi yok ediyor. Bunun haricindekiler. Yeteneklerde 1 puan mevcut. Savunma şeyi de aldım. Okey, burada herhalde başka bir şeyim kalmadı, değil mi? Görevler. 2 tane ana görevimiz var. Çok da fazla. Asa kolları veriyormuş. Altın veriyormuş. Tamam. Bir mağarada bulunan gizli. O hangisinin de hatırlamıyorum ki. Karışık. 17 level olduk. Fena değil. Bakıyorum. Yanlış açtık. Oyunu kaydediyorum. Bugünlük bu kadar yeter. Ne kadar oynamışız? Ona da bakayım. 9 saat oynamışız. Okey. Görüşmek üzere. Bay bay.